Is Discord down? Oh, worked the second time. Alright. How's it going, everyone? Top left, Jorbs. Hello. Charlie, hello. Hey, Draco Bob. Hey, Fabius. Hey, Anteater. Hey, Q-Bob. Calton, hello. Hey, Juniflux. Hey, Telios. Hey, GMC. Ablar, hello. Hey, Shmiratsma. Welcome. Hey, Derp Unicorn. Hey, Colby. Hey, Cantamirko. Yellow Hexapod. Absolutely not on one streak. Howard Eat, hello. Hey, Nagani Knight. Hey, Regent. Hey, Derpy Quagsire. Hey, Bite Me. Hey, Zombie. Thanks for 9 months, Pelons. Turn off VSync. Like, I have to wait until I'm in a run, right? The Regent. Nice Poison Burger. Monthanor, hello. He Whisper. Oh wait, last Regent run, I clicked this and was literally dead, like, before I reached an elite. Does that mean I shouldn't click it this time? You're welcome, Chronoscar. Elise, hello. Hey, Sky. CJ Cat Lover, hello. Hey, Mia. I don't know. Are the other ones better? Meow's Fury. Put 2 random cards from discard pile into your hand. They could be defends, I guess. That could be good, maybe. Upgrade a card. What if we upgrade defend? Like, actually legit upgrade defend. I'm not trying to say it's good. I'm trying to say, like, what if? I don't know. I haven't tried it before. Why is my game already lagging? Of the bot? I don't know. Defend upgrade already coming up huge. It's actually very good against Frail. This is a no-on. Upgraded defend is good against frail enemies. Goes from 3 block to 6 block. It's like all the rounding works out perfectly. Photon Cut's an okay pommel strike analog. I think it's quite a good pommel strike analog, actually. Why not game of the century? Maybe it is. Upgraded defend next turn? How much health does this save me so far? Like, seriously. Oh my god. It's so good. Hey, Omni Nom Nom. Gusta Clarity, hello. I want to take a refined blade to get through the elite fights here. Becoming a believer in upgraded starter cards. I wouldn't go that far. We have to choose left or right. I think with a shop as well, we should be able to fight one elite, right? in service of fighting one elite, I feel like I should take an elite killing card. And that might be Refined Blade, painfully as it is. Big control! Thanks for the 11 months, appreciate it. I had fun with that. Can I help you with counting? Gotcha. That was a very fast 3, small fluffy. I don't trust that. Chat, we have to get our strategy worked out. Only write the next number that hasn't been written yet. Don't write the other ones. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Ah, Merkarov. Are you not present for the strategic discussion? Furnace? Is there an enemy it's good against? Specifically an elite enemy it's good against is kind of what I need here. I can just take Rod in War if I want to keep forging. And I'm not sure I want to keep forging. Big collision course, it deals 9? For 0? That's not that bad. I'm just trying all the weird shit right now. It feels like this would be good against the head in particular. It's a 0 cost, so you can play another card. Get more slow value. JPZ, thanks for the prime! We could also just Rot in War, which kind of deals 12. Sort of. Well, actually, it kind of deals more than that, because presumably the blade hits while the enemy's vulnerable, right? Okay. It's a number upgrade. I don't think I can buy Royal Gamble here. Upsetting. But maybe I can buy Thrumming Hatchet. Maybe I can buy Supermassive. This card's so good. This really, like, makes all the star synergy stuff broken. Like, consider that you have the card which gives you block whenever you spend stars, and this spends 5 stars. Broken card. Don't think I can take it at the moment, though. I have a favorite card art so far. Orbit's, like, a little conceptually interesting. I think maybe not when we're about to fight all the elites, though. Yeah, I think if we weren't currently fighting a billion elites, I would be into Orbit. It's a little spooky. I've only got 1 star. I think I got it though, yeah? Just barely had enough. Not even barely, to be honest. Alright, we got a meal ticket. could take another refined blade. I think that we will get the Watcher in the future. I'm not sure. Hey, Plutia. Hey, Versetti. Hey, Hawkman, hello. Chances there that bowler hat happens again today? If I'm offered it, the chance is very high. If I'm not offered it, maybe we survive. Probably I'm upgrading Thrumming Hatchet. I think I need a block card right now, and these aren't block cards. So, Thrumming Hatchet is an interesting card, right? In theory, this should mean that you don't need to put like strike pluses in your deck as much, because you got a strike plus every turn. But you don't have them until you draw it. And you need strike plus on turn 1 in the fights where you need it. Like, that's kind of the point. You need some card that kills something with 20 health before you die to it. But if you don't draw this until like turn 4, and you didn't put strike pluses in your deck because you had it, then you just kind of die. Interesting. I could maybe take a Glimmer, but I think I'm just gonna upgrade the Hatchet. When is it time to start paying Shopkeeper to remove a card? As soon as you can, but the fastest way to get your deck stronger at the start of the run is to add good cards to it that you don't have yet. So, can't necessarily just start off with doing that. Is there still Bottled Flame to make your axe innate? There might be something like that. I don't think there's Bottled Flame exactly, though. I have to rest after this one. It's okay, though. Well, that's deeply upsetting. I guess it's attacking for 0. Maybe it's okay that we're not killing it. This one multi-attacks next turn? Is that right? I don't know. I don't know which one to hit. Got a floor 1 scythe? Nice. Yeah, I quite enjoyed my run where I got to do that. Kind of a disaster. Yeah, it feels like I should have saved health here. It also feels like I might lose the run because I didn't. It's not a good feeling. Healing is not ideal. Okay, I can rest. Run's certainly not over. We got a strength potion and a parrying shield. Parrying shield would be good with any block card, but I still haven't been offered one. I upgraded my defend. Loving that choice, by the way. I might upgrade another one. I don't know. None of these cards, like, I literally haven't been offered a card that says block on it, I don't think. I don't remember it happening. I was offered Gatherlight? Oh yeah. Took a damage card instead. I guess that's on me. Fine. I acknowledge and accept that this was my fault. 30 damage is a block card? Maybe. That's why you upgrade first. I thought about upgrading first, but I figured they were actually campfire options that I would want. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. The Skulking Colony. Regardless, getting a Regal Pillow is pretty good, so not gonna complain about that. Does this block for more next turn? This blocks for 6, actually, and this only blocks for 5. Because next turn it's the 10 times 2, right? Parrying a shield. It's 6 relevant damage there. Thank you, parrying shield. Whenever we use a potion, we gain 3 strength for the turn. We found a block card. Reflect. Arguably the block card. I could just take the gold. I don't think this deck wants a clumsy too much. Let's look at all our basics and stuff. With a meal ticket, we'd love an extra reason to go to a shop sometimes. I think I'm saving my strength potion for this fish. I can rest again. It's looking mostly okay. My reflexes deal 23 damage on it. It certainly says something like that. Too many phantasmal genders out there these days. When I was a kid, there were only 2 phantasmal genders, Freddie Mercury and everyone else. I think maybe this? That way, like, double strike with Thrumming Hatchet wins me the fight next turn. But putting this in a place where, oh, I don't even get attacked by the other one. Cool. I feel okay about that choice. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Particle Wall's another block card. Parry, in theory, is a block card. Is it true? Kind of. And Comet is a block card? I don't think Comet is currently a block card. Alright, let's go Particle Wall. Jazzgrog! Hey, thanks for 29 months. Don't forget about Bowie. True. True. The mythical 3rd gender. Do we have any star generation? No. But we are playing Regent, and I have been told that the character has some in its card pool. Will I ever be offered any of it? I don't know. We're gonna upgrade Venerate and play it every time we draw it, and that's how we're gonna handle it for now. And we're not gonna play Falling Star, I guess. Not on a turn where it doesn't block anyway. I would have done a lot of damage. Is there a way to upgrade Sovereign Blade within the Regent's card pool? That was a good question. I don't know the answer. Doesn't feel like it to me. I don't think I need to play Reflect here. Like, it deals 8, but we can deal more damage than that by playing the damage cards that cost energy. Goodbye, Thrumming Hatchet. I'm actually going to take 6 from this back on. That seems like a really good turn, right? Maybe a damage card? It's intangible next turn? I'm actually going to lose. I actually lost. Holy. I did not think I would lose there. GG. Seems like taking 6 there was wrong. If I hadn't taken 6, I would have survived. I suppose it's true. Is capturing right? Close enough. I have had a lot of Regent losses, which I would classify as, like, can't play my cards. And I would classify this as a Regent loss, where I couldn't play my cards. I, like, couldn't make stars. There's... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of an unfortunate way to lose. Maybe hit with the Falling Star turn 1. Well, I ended the run with 0 stars, right? So that would have stopped me from doing something else. I think I would have, like, already been dead or something. I don't know. We are playing the Necrobinder. I believe last time we were here, I was talking about how I thought the random rares for Necrobinder were actually pretty good on floor 1. That's an interesting one. I guess now we take every ethereal card we're offered and see what happens. I think Doom is too strong. I feel like it's fine. I don't think that, like... I'm enjoying playing all the characters, right? This is a single-player game. The purpose of game balance, to me, is for the characters to be fun to play. It isn't, like... there isn't any other purpose to game balance, and these are all fun to play. So I don't really feel like there's anything that super obviously has to be improved about game balance. Is this truly a single-player game? Oh, well, interesting. Well, it's not PvP, right? I kind of want to take this, because I'm going to take every ethereal card. But the fact that it currently does literally nothing, it does make me kind of shy away. We'll take Bone Shards, which is just a pretty good card. What makes a character fun to play? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I wish I knew. But all of these are fun to play. Definitely had a discussion a couple of days with several people who are strongly convinced that the rares are quite bad on floor 0. Well, the fact that I still haven't found a single ethereal card is not making this Banshee's Cry look particularly good, in fairness. Yeah. None of those say ethereal. Is there a way to, like... No. 1, 2, 3, kind of. 4. There are 4 ethereal commons. One, two. There are not that many ethereal uncommons, actually. 3. Okay, maybe this is worse from Whale than I thought. I could take Countdown for the, like... my deck is bad, shame-faced admission. A card which deals any damage. Yes, please. I am not card removing Banshee's Cry. Pretty good turn, really. Energy Potion. I can play it. Wait, I still can't play it, actually. Never mind. It's okay, we just need a little bit more help and then we'll be able to play it. I have an upgrade to apply to something. It might be to Countdown. Concerning. I do not think Countdown is a very good card, so... I have never seen Danse Macabre do anything. Personally. But maybe there's some world out there where it's good. It would, of course, be better to just kill it with attacks this turn than to, Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Nice Doom, idiot. I wonder if I could have killed the back one first. There's no way, right? I feel like there's no way. Alright, we're getting offered a lot of less playable uncommons, I would say. So sad they removed Jawworm from the game. Hey, me too. For surviving here. Do I go this way? In which case I can get a question mark? Or this way? In which case I can get a rest first. I go right. This shouldn't kill me. Actually, Countdown's very good against us. Okay. These don't say ethereal. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. This is what we're doing? Gross. I could also take another card that was too expensive to play. Very true. This is Bone Shards is doing a lot of work. I have a lot of flex potions. Okay. These don't have ethereal. So maybe you have to take ethereal cards when you're offered them. Like, over everything else. That's a thing that's starting to feel kind of true. I have to take like 0 damage in this fight and get a good reward if I want to get an elite. I don't think it's happening. Didn't take much damage. Next attack you play deals triple. An ethereal card? These two together one-shot some things, right? And Terror Eel I'm actually okay against. Okay, I can fight an elite, I think. Unless I'm doing something very wrong math-wise there. Gross. I have to use both potions? Is that right? 36. I have to get it to 75. I'm doing that without both. Alright. That is so sad. Actually, I have enough though. Hold on, maybe I have enough. I do not have enough. That is very sad. Banshees from Whale didn't find a throw card for a long time, then tried and failed to kill Terror Eel. Terror. I wonder if I should be marking which Act 1 I get in my run histories. Maybe I should be. It'd be interesting to see the different win rates potentially. That is one of the things that can happen in Silence card pool, Zemka. Kind of happens in all the card pools a little bit. But with Silent it feels very noticeable to me. You solve this problem by working out how to use both poison cards and Shiv cards in the same deck when you need to, which is a possible thing to do. I tried going for status and defect. I have put compact in my deck. I saying Envenom's a good card. That's not quite what I was saying. Maybe that play was worse than just playing the thing first and double defending. Refract? I don't think I've had a floor 1 refract yet. Now what do I do? So I deal 26 damage to this, and then take 9? It doesn't seem very good. Do I have to take 9 in this fight? Well, actually I don't take 9, I only take half of 9. Alright. I take 9. Take a lightning rod. This card's pretty good. I think I kill it next time. Sure do. Claw is here. So is Turbo, so is Compile Driver. I think I can take a Turbo with Neo's Fury and Refract. I've got enough reasons to care about playing more than 3 energy of cards in a turn. Yeah, I don't think this path is happening. We're already kind of low. So, let's plan to go left. Recently took upgraded focus strength. Focus gains saved you a lot of HP with your frost orbs. Yes. I think that is very reasonable. I do not have any frost orbs. If Defect could like just have frost orbs at the start of the run, I think that would be pretty good. I will take a Shadow Shield. And you have being these like more expensive, higher output source of cards. Combo with our Turbo. After Rust. You like that Mega Hit gave Claw more support, if not for power, then for the fun of it. It does feel ever so slightly to me like there's just more of the card pool dedicated to things which are unplayable. But I don't know, maybe. Nothing wrong with having a good time. Refract does a lot of damage. Lot of damage. Got a bag of prep. There's a hot fix here. I guess that's another thing that combos decently with our expensive cards. Let's try one hot fix. Are glass and dark orbs anti-synergistic? Maybe. This makes me an attack skill and power, and they are free. It is a very good potion. I have to pick between Cold Snap and Loop. Brutal. I'm gonna take Loop. Brutal. Permafrost makes the Loop pickup look a lot better. I think losing 14 kinda loses me the game here. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I can't resist the cheese. I just can't do it. I don't know how to say no. I've got good enough potions. Do I think it's Pepperjack? Looks like I might be Brie to me. This elite feels actually quite bad for me. Very much an elite that I wanted to take a Frost Orb against. My bad. So we're like entirely wasting these Dark Orbs, but also they're worse than the Lightning Orb, unfortunately. Very good potion. Very good potion. You're struggling with the Necrobinder. Order? It's Camembert too small for Brie. What do you mean too small for Brie? Like the... You realize there's an image on the screen, right? Do you mean like the radius? Or... The holes in the cheese provide a sense of scale. You're saying that the cheese related to its holes is the wrong size for Brie. Sorry, I'm just looking at images here. Oh, I think I actually found the reference source that they used to make the image. It's kind of hard to argue against that. That's any image of cheese. Same angle. Same everything. We need to look at the spatter pattern. That's what I learned from watching crime scene analysis dramas. You know how big the table is, or the grapes, or the cheese knife? It's such a good point. Something we should definitely be thinking about. I'm gonna take another loop. We're looping. Okay, so I was assuming that Refract would just kind of obliterate this fight. I've kind of been going through the entire act assuming that this fight's good because of Refract. I wonder if that's true. Holy shit. Alright, it was true. Good stuff. Jorget! I do kind of like bulk up, actually. I was impressed by it the last time I played with it. Upgraded Refract murders the fight too. The third orb is significant. My Twitch chat is fucking hallucinating. I think the fight's over. Maybe? Maybe it's over, but not for lack of villain matriarch. I use potion here? $43, 34, 26, 20. So on 20, I get -2 strength and dex. I don't think there are hands of 5 cards that can die there. But if there were, they would look a lot like this one. Yeah, but this one doesn't die. I wonder if I was wrong. Like if this zap was a strike, and I had strike, strike, defend, defend, not fix. Maybe I do die there, actually. You need to have like your worst defensive cards and your worst offensive cards, but split so that they're not enough to either kill it or block, right? And I very nearly managed to do that. Nice poison burger. Let's try Flak Cannon again. It was so good the first time. I think we'll try Buffer. How about that? From watching me, you have improved your play. You used to only die 50% of the time to the Act 1 boss, and now you die 75% of the time to the Act 1 boss. Well done. A little bit of an alignment period, maybe. Maybe some adjustments to be made. What are you doing wrong if you're failing to beat the statue and Burdonus without taking 20 to 30 damage? I think you're meant to take 20 to 30 damage in those fights. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. Ugh. It's kind of good. I still want to believe that this one's good. It hasn't actually been good for me, though. Like, what cards do I take? Frost Orb cards. Drawing one additional card every turn is just like a very clean, easy, obvious improvement. Let's do the thing that seems like a struggle and will likely lose us the run instead. That's more fun. In Slay the Spire we played offline. Yeah, single player game. Can't play co-op offline, but you can play single player offline. I use this to save potentially 12 health. It's actually kind of good. Does the card sacrifice work with the hunt? It seems like it would. I've never put the two things together, but yeah, that could be a pretty fun run. I could take another turbo. I think I'd take a turbo plus here. What about Uproar, actually? Uproar hits only strikes or refract right now. Or Neo's Fury. Works with Prayer Wheel, nice. That's that good stuff. Maybe I'm not meant to take it unless I have Prayer Wheel. Well, we can't all have Prayer Wheel all the time. I'm gonna do this first because I'm learning. I think I take Chill over a Relic. Buffer stun to the crab. Did it? Oh, okay. Hasn't the fight over yet? Anyone have any ideas? Damn! The fight is now over. Because we took buffer over flak. This Jorbs. Always taking buffer over flak cannon. I could have had 2 uproars right now. Refracting to just take every uproar is kind of an exciting idea. Could have had 2 upgraded uproars. So true. I could have not played loop on turn 1 so that my loop on that turn gave me 6 block. I don't know if it's right, but it is a thing I could have done. What are my thoughts on the comments that Big Crab will eat us at the end of Act 2? Looking forward to it. The circle of life continues. It's a little unfortunate, isn't it? Ow! Whoa. Lag spike. Hello? Okay. Alright. Not great. I think we upgrade either buffer or chill. Or loop. We upgrade something though. Clear the chat summary. I think it probably was the bot. I'm trying to like change it to not lag as much, which is resulting in me making it lag other ways. Eventually I may just give up, but that would be sad. Making it so I can use turbo on a good turn is probably worth the retain. Okay, I need Niao's Fury to let me dual cast the Dark Orb. That's kind of a lot. I don't know if that's happening. We'll see. Niao's Fury gets played here and then something happens, I guess. Does Niao's Fury get played? Doesn't have to get played. Who doesn't get played? We just take 12? It's not that much. And this way, we don't put dazes. Oh, was that even 12? I think it was 12. Boom! Bronze scales from Mr. B's. Makes sense. I could have had 3 uproars? Oh my god. Maybe I don't like this one. In theory, relics are probably good, right? $17, $21, deal 9 or block 3. What's uproar? Not much. You. I left out half of the joke. Not much. How about you? There we go. Depending on which order you play Lightning Rod and Loop, I think the thing that happens at the start of the turn is different, which is a bit fascinating. Like the order that the stuff goes in is different. Well, maybe not. Maybe Lightning Rod always goes first. Well, useful thorns, I guess. Man! Man! Doesn't spark joy. Skills first, powers second. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Does kind of feel like I should take this card. I don't have capacitor. I don't understand this character. Like, at all. Huh. I'm gonna continue sacrificing. It feels like the character has, like, too many completely non-communicative synergies. Oh, good. Just what we need to help with that. Cards from a different character. Nice. Alright. Necrobinder, I think. Get rid of these ones. It is 1.5 relics, yeah. We got an Akabeko. Well, those don't work. Trying to decide if Neurosurge is better than a relic. It is, other than the part where it kills me sometimes. Which it does do here, unfortunately. Like, it might kill me against the crabs. I'm not sure I can play it there. Imagine Hunt a synergy if we went for silent cards. So true. I don't think I want this Neurosurge. I think I just want a relic. Okay, that's a good floor. Rolling Boulder. And now we have a deck. You wish I was joking, but I'm not. Happy Flower is like a spread out neurosurge. Exactly. One. Two. I just want the cards I play repeatedly and play every time I draw them. So, probably this one? 3. So, these double scale with oddly smooth stone. Kind of interesting. YOLO. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Rawhide had a real cultural moment, like, however many years ago, and I have not thought about it since, other than right now. Kind of okay cards. Your girlfriend is sick and can't talk. I just pointed at a picture of an armadillo and then at me. Any thoughts of what this could mean? Is it still hot for guys to look like rodents? Is an armadillo a rodent? I don't really see it. But, like, I'm not going to tell you what you do and do not see. Order? I'm very bad at playing the temporary focus before I play the other thing. Not my strength. Kinda feels like playing this lightning rod kills me. Oh well, I'm already committed. Armadillo means she wants you to curl up next to her. It's quite cute. She's saying, why don't we curl up together and watch Jorbs? So I actually can turn left because I have a buffer charge for the big attack next turn, and then I get to play Rolling Boulder. This all actually works out very well. Minus 55. God, yeah, imagine Zoolander trying to win this fight. I hadn't thought about that. The vibe, you know a lot more about armadillo dicks than I do. I don't understand why they're attacking for so much. That's kind of messed up, no? The double scaling with dexterity on, what's it called? Bulk up. Actually a really big deal. I think the crab is trying to kill me. I also kind of started over the course of that fight to get the sense that the crab might have been trying to kill me. We could go signal boost. I think I'm gonna go mod it though. Start getting some orb slots in here. Signal boost boulder. That sounds slightly slow to me. It's like a little bit slow. First card you play each combat is played an extra time. Turn 1 rolling boulder. We could transform 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6, maybe cards into maul. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't entirely know what I'm doing. There's a shop there. Maybe we go to that. And try not to die on the way. We get to double play. Refract with Akabeko. I mean, I assume that just kills everything, but... Bye-bye! I don't think we get to sacrifice Capacitor. We've got enough potions to definitely fight one boss. I actually am going to go to this shop and just get a card remove, I think. Discovery is kind of good. Card remove got better with the throwing axe, though. $16, 22, 26. Alright. What does a throwing axe do? I think that's the strike plus that comes back to your hand. Bleed. Oh, damn. Oh no, this one. Who does that? Sorry, my bad. Bob Redshirt, thanks for the 96 months. A golden hat. Kinda cool. I haven't played any multiplayer, no. Yeah, it's like Echo Farm. We could take an unupgraded turbo, but I suspect a relic is better. Questionable. If I go this way, there's like no campfires anymore. I heal a little bit off a meal ticket here. The elites feel kind of difficult, but then so do the bosses. Like, I do need to get stronger somehow. Maybe the bosses aren't that bad. They seem kind of bad. I don't know, I've got my boulder going. My potions are good. Let's go this way. I think this one? What if it's modded, and that way I draw 2 cards and have a higher chance to block this turn? I'm not taking that much damage, though. Oi! Yo. Damage! If you are below Doom threshold and so is the enemy, you lose. Sounds unfair. I will be calling my representatives about this. Also sounds like kind of a sweet fight, though. Such power. Another loop? Gosh. So loop, it's like there are a bunch of cards which like works beautifully with Defect's card pool. Like it was cool that loop could be used against the heart fight, for example. So you could play a non-block card first against the heart. Like loop just like very nicely interacts with some of the coolest fights in the game. Into like, now loop exists, but there's temporary focus. How do you ever make loop and temporary focus communicate? They can't. Like there's now cards which don't work with each other at all. Anyway, cool-headed? Or do we start sacrificing, looking for another relic, or do we take an iteration? We take an iteration. Forced to pick a lane, but like what lane is loop? I don't, like, because the focus lane includes temp focus, and this only works in the focus lane. Ow? 20 max HP is quite a lot. I like this, though. Those were good upgrades. I think that was a defend, a capacitor, and a loop. Yeah, those are very good upgrades. Fewer cards is kinda rough. On the other hand, 20 max HP can do a lot, so you know. Where are my rolling boulders at? I'm just feeling very cognizant of the fact that I have been trying for the entire run to, like, do things with orbs. And yet I'm trying to draw rolling boulder so I can deal damage. It's like not even a defect card. Also, I don't think I can play it here. Goodbye. We 5 times we exhaust a card. Draw a card. I think at this point I might actually have to take Cool Headed over a relic. I don't know. Entire relic? Okay, okay. That's a pretty good relic. 10 block persists across turns. That's a very good relic. Defect fixed if they make defrag an uncommon again. I don't even know if defects broke. I'm just finding it a little bit awkward to work out what to do in the card pool. We have discovered things about how rolling boulder stacks. It is the first time I've ever had 2 copies of Rolling Boulder in play at the same time. I like that farming defrags and Bioscog isn't the default strategy. But it, like, I don't know. It should be a strategy, right? That should be a thing you can do. And if you do that, there should be, like, sensible support for it in ways that allow you to win the run. Like, I understand that Defect was, like... Defect in Spire 1 wasn't even really, like, overwhelmingly that thing. Defect in Spire 1 was a lot of infinites up for Cycle. Recycle got deleted, and Focus got, like, nerfed extremely heavily. And so now Defect is something else, which is fine. It is cool for Defect to be something else. I just can't entirely work out what it is. That's what I'm saying. And it's weird because there are these cards like Loop, which are still here from when it used to be the thing it was in Slay the Spire 1. And, like, I don't know what I'm meant to do with that. It's in a very, like, awkward middle position of change for me. It's like changed halfway to something else. I'm gonna take this chill. Chill does two things for me. It gives me a chill. That's one nice thing. And the other thing is it gets me one closer to Book of Five Rings heal. Alright, this probably deals me too much damage to be worth doing at this point. We'll take an anchor. Oh, I forgot that the first card plays twice. I perhaps got more distracted than I should have with my thinking out loud about Defect. You should do art, but you do not want to. Yeah, me neither. Blood Wolf, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Okay, we're taking another bulk up, I guess. I suppose. Chemex isn't working here. We could Mayhem. This one too, like... Sorry, I'm just gonna like genetic algorithm's a pickable card because as an uncommon it like shows up in Act 1. Like it shows up places you can take it, right? It costs an amount that you could potentially pay in gold for it at a shop. It shows up at the right times in Act 1 or 2 to be picked. And now it shows up like against boss rewards or costs 160, and it's just like why? Like the identity of the card was already that you were putting a bad card into your deck for a while, and that was what was interesting about it. But now you're putting a bad card in your deck and not getting a different rare? There's a lot. So why is it still here? Like, why not just get rid of it? Anyway. I'm not trying to say that the character should be different. I know a lot of you are going to hear it and be like, oh, Jorbs thinks Defect needs to be changed. I'm saying I don't understand. I'm trying to work out what I should do to win as the character. And it is making all of my things that I understand about the game very confused. It's nice when it pops up as your random Act 1 rare reward. But it's not, like, pickable as your Act 1 rare. Is it? Surely it isn't. Does Jorbs hate Defect? Massive YouTube video. Hey Jorbs, been watching the channel for 10 years now. Found you when I saw your video about how much you hated Defect. As a person who also hates Defect, I just felt seen and like your channel might be right for me. We need to talk about Defect. There's the thumbnail. um... Literally did that with Snakebite today? Oh my god. Oh my god. Genetic Kilgorithim is a good name. I like that. Alright, so sacrifice doesn't get me a relic, so there's no, like, special upside to sacrifice here. None of these enemies give me statuses, is that correct? So I'll just do this. I managed to be at full health. That was kind of the goal. The Chosen Cheese has also made me somewhat healthy, which is nice. It's over. Double Rolling Boulder, GG. What about Double Mayhem here, actually? Double Mayhem's gotta be kind of broken, right? Double Bulk Up. I don't think so. But if I double Mayhem, I can also... Maybe it is double Bulk Up. Choices. Wow. If I don't play Bulk Up here, I can't block for quite a long time. Oh, I have a buffer. I'm gonna go double Mayhem. Try potion first. Not using a potion in this fight, I don't think. Triple bulk up to remove orbs. I certainly wouldn't have many orbs anymore. Dark Orb's looking kind of threatening. Double Boulder might have been the play. Well, I thought about it. I think we're pretty happy with how this has ended up, though. No! Wasting my Dark Orb. Oh! That's distressing. Any block cards? Oh shit, hotfix kind of blocks there. Okay. Never mind. What do you mean it's leaving already? We just got here. I feel like Doormaker didn't actually want to come to my party. That's fine. Boulder on boulder action. Is that what we're into these days? Holy shit. Okay, that was actually quite erotic. Play the temporary focus in cards with Mayhem before loop triggers. That's how it's meant to work. Alright. At least we know. My roof leaks rocks, and my wiring is faulty. It's a rough party. I see, it's my fault. Christmas is ruined for the 7th year in a row. I guess I could have played Strike Plus. Maybe that would have been a good idea. Oh my god. That looked somewhat more like Goatsy than it usually does that time. I don't know. Did they change it to look more like Goatsy? I don't really want to play any of these twice. I could pass the turn. That would be a wild choice. Really want to play any of these twice? I just take out Restlessness. Wait, that doesn't work against Collector at all. Alright. I guess I play modded twice. Not the most exciting. Oh, with Nostalgia I can put modded on top of my draw pile and then play it again for free the next turn. It's actually kind of cool. I should have played Bulk Up first. I guess it doesn't matter. Does a guy come out fully after another cycle? Don't know. Someday I'll probably find out. Like, maybe. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I will never know. I should have drank my slots potion, probably. How did you make your card collection so small and didn't you pick card rewards? In this run in particular, I have this one. So I was deliberately not taking some cards I could afford to take. But yeah, skipping cards is not that unusual, especially in the second half of the run. I have an idea of what each of the Act 3 bosses test you for in this game. Do they test you for things? Math. 45, that's enough. This one has some stuff that makes infinites less good. And there's the one which makes a deck which focuses heavily on playing skills struggle a little bit in phase 1. The like experiment that has 3 phases. I haven't found that one to be relevant in phase 2 and 3 yet. Like they just don't do enough. But in theory, you could have a situation where your deck struggled with phase 2 or 3, maybe. I think the main thing would be if the wounds that it gives you for hitting you in phase 2 mattered, or if the intangible mattered for some reason. But I'm not sure why the intangible would matter. And then the door hits you for 40 every turn. If your deck can't survive being hit for 40 every turn, you lose. Probably your deck can survive that, though. Has been my experience anyway. Yeah, Intangible punishes a deck which like has one massive attack which it draws inconsistently. Apparently this fight scales. I'm being attacked for 75 right now. It's kind of a lot. Some orb stuff, which one off relics and rolling boulder. Because focus kinda doesn't exist. One off relics, bulk up. ×2. It might just be that like you're meant to do some orb things, but the orb things aren't meant to outscale everybody that frequently. That's kind of how it has felt to me. Like, my frost orbs are gonna make me like 10 block. But I need my other cards to do something as well. Look at all those relics! Oh my god! That's a lot of relics. Oh. Nice Regent streak. Am I on a 5 streak with Regent yet? Thank you. And I'll stretch my legs, I'll be right back. Which chat? FDDJR, H Salad. You think loop should just work with hotfix? Maybe loop should go at the end of your turn instead of the start of your turn or something. I don't know. Or maybe the temp focus from hotfix shouldn't leave until after the start of your next turn. That is a substantial buff to loop if you did that. Substantial buff to loop and hotfix, I would say. I do like the stone humidifier. We fight the elites, we rest at the campfires. We become strong, like iron. We die to Vanta. Really have it all worked out. I'm gonna go for the Crucible again. And maybe we can do some stuff over here. There's not like an incredible way to break into this act. Oh, maybe this way actually. This is kind of nice. We get our 3 easies, 2 non-threatening question marks. Then we actually have a choice, elite or not. The shop's okay. I don't think this is the perfect place to put a shop, but it's okay. And then we get the good end of the act. That's okay. What is my favorite American play? One of my strongest trivia categories. I know a lot about American plays. This is fascinating. I guess I take Bully? I guess I take Bully. We're not taking Vicious. We're not taking Drum Up Battle. And we're not skipping. Process of elimination. The money is kind of good here. But the Sword of Stone? Bully feels like it should scale better. We are about to make Bully pop off in ways that you've never even imagined before. Just wait and see. What were the other cards? Maybe I should have taken one of the other cards. Oh my god, I actually don't know what they were. Alright, anyway, uppercut. It is awkward. Where is my bully? Verdonis has dealt me like 40 damage or whatever. Bully hits for 55. We got a Juzu bracelet, some cards I can skip, and an Entropic Brew. What's Entropic Brew is nice. I don't know. So it does kinda seem like Vicious could be good in this deck. Right? I remove a Strike or a Spore Mind. I actually don't know. Take another Uppercut. Take a Bloodletting. Oh, I can afford Bloodletting and card remove. Okay. Like, we're about to find out that this doesn't work against AoE fights. That'll be fun. Strike doesn't apply vulnerable. That is so true. Strike transforms with Pandora's Box, and the curse doesn't. It's gonna be my tiebreaker. This deck's looking kind of spicy. Empty? Jesus. Yeah, this does seem like the worst elite fight for me. Alright, so. Potions? I think potions. Those are shit. Alright, cool. I keep Fiendfire for phase 2, I think. I don't know. I could have split it there. Ow! Streamer, could you roleplay taking damage? So far, I didn't die. It doesn't apply vulnerable? Are you... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're learning. Double the enemy's vulnerable. Look, we're not here because I'm not planning to take Molten Fist. Forgotten ritual? Stomp. Maybe actually stomp. I could use some AoE. It does seem like a good stomp. I sometimes exhaust a card, but probably not often enough for this to be worth taking yet. I don't remember actually picking Stomp yet. This might be my first time. Cushing Boy! Thank you for the Prime. And Grolberg, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Dear it! Excuse me, sorry, I don't know what that was. You recall me saying earlier in this stream you had to take 30 to 40 damage this fight. Usually at the second half of the act, once you've got some relics and things already, you don't anymore. I could take Pummel Strike. Maybe. I'm also considering True Grit. True Grit's like a very slow Pummel Strike. You don't think very hard about it. Oh, Bronze Scales gets me through the Slippery. That's kind of nice. Okay, I'll try True Grit then, actually. There's no way. There's no way I have to rest here. I refuse to believe. Fuck. Maybe I had to rest. It's not really the cards I wanted Fiendfire to exhaust. Fiendfire for 5 damage. Sure. Sure, I guess so. Ever just Molten Fist? No, I'll use that later. Bronze Scale's a good pickup for Vantum. Helping a lot, I think. Oh no. Wait, am I actually dead? That's unreal. Uppercut saves me, maybe? I don't actually know. Oh, I can draw Bloodletting again, maybe. What would you like me to do with Speed Pod? Didn't do anything. There's a lot of math to do here. Like if I go Uppercut, Molten Fist next turn, it has 10 vulnerable, so this hits for 51. I don't think we're really getting there. Alright, we have one more turn. That should be all we need, I think. Holy fuck. I'm dead. I think that was really unlucky. Should you learn from me? That's how you're meant to fight Phantom. Raging against the dying of the light. Or in this case, the dying of the Ironclad. And we got punished a lot for not resting. Gotta learn the game somehow, right? This is a 5 elite act. Which I can actually probably take off Crucible. The end graph is a mod that I made that is on my hard drive. It is not on the internet. I mostly rotated to get max ascension. Any Snakebite fans in the audience? What do I do? I just draw Neutralize Strike next turn. Is that correct? I guess that's correct. Good start. Not dealing a ton of damage right now. I don't think I have it in me to take Slice over Calculated Gamble Plus. Does this have enough in it? I've been enjoying playing it. How many rats are there about to be? Okay. That's fine. Will I ever successfully kill all of these? We got a duplication potion and a pinpoint. Those kind of combo, actually, in a neat way. Yikes. I've had some not great draws today. Should I admit defeat? I could still get a safe 3 elites with a rest. I don't wanna. Why fight more elites when you already have Snecko Skull? Get other strong relics, like possibly the boot. I keep on going to the fights looking for the boot. But somehow I still haven't found it. It's not a good turn 1. Not a good turn 1. I guess if this is just targeting that one anyway, I can use it next turn, right? Sense. One will slay the spire to add Twitch drops as soon as possible. I've got my team on it right now. Oh, it turns out I can't do math. That might be bad. The second attack hits after they gain the block, unfortunately. of an issue. Can I put snakebite there? Wait, I can. Was that right? Hope so. Permafrost. My footwork now blocks for 6. The precise cut looks okay here. So does the untouchable. Terror Eel next? Oh, Terror Eel's easy. If we get Terror Eel next, we're good. How much strength does the clam gain? Heart of Iron. These 3 cards all look kind of good. Empty. Maybe I should have kept that gamble. So it's at 104. Wait. Good thing Snake Bite's more than a poison card. Sure. 3 attacks. Wait, that makes Blade Dance better. I don't know if we're doing Blade Dance things right now, though. Kind of feels like we're not. Don't think we're currently doing any of these. Alright, well now I don't have a potion. We don't know what it is, right? Between the genders and the skulking colony. It's not the one I wanted. I keep drawing fucking pinpoint turn 1 when I can't play it. Pinpoint. Pull it together, yeah? Oh, that car's not upgraded. Okay. The Froger, thanks to 11 months. Appreciate it. That's my opinion of Snake Bite. I think it's a very good damage common. Most damage commons don't also put well-laid plans in your deck. Kind of a substantial upside. I guess I have Bouncing Flask first, and if 2 hit right, I get to save 4 health. Pinpoint has been somehow terrible. I don't understand how, but it has not been good. Maybe skip these. Need a potion from the sun. Doesn't even work. Oh, weird. Oi, potion please. Who is it? It's not the genders. It's either... It's one of the 2 things that dies to malaise? Maybe? Hope so. All right. Holy. Regal Pillow. Useful. We're gonna take an acro. I have fought 5 elites in Act 1 so far. Don't count me out. There's still... there's still this floor. Maybe I find another one. Malaise reduces an enemy's strength by X and gives it X weak. Very good against enemies who multi-hit. Like Mr. Bees, for example. Spot where we want to hold Snakebite in hand so Calculated Gamble can draw more cards for us. Careful, he's about to blow. Does sound concerning. I got an adrenaline. See adrenaline, take adrenaline. Pretty safe way to play this game. There's only 3 elites. 3 elites and then a crab. There's a shop here as well. Maybe I don't want that path. There's no other 3 elite path at all? Wait, there's this one. Alright, so we like coming from this way maybe. Wow. I'd take a screenshot of that. Those are some pretty strong things. I'm gonna take Runic Pyramid. Before the run started, I drank a very large glass of water. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Which John? Oh my god. That's quite exciting. Oof. Too exciting. You were yesterday years old when you finally understood the joke in Fan of Knives. Congratulations. Playing thingamajig for energy when I have Runic Pyramid feels wrong. Feels unfortunate. Defect does no longer have Vision. Vision was, like, certainly one of Defect's strongest rares, if not Defect's straight up strongest rare. And yeah, it just doesn't have it anymore. Bit rough. I might take this Hidden Dagger. Being able to discard cards from your hand when stuck on 3 energy with Runic Pyramid is kind of useful. I also have this thing, which makes it a bit better. On the other hand, upgraded Snakebite. You're trying to go for a serious run and then you got offered the bomb. What happens to the best of us? How did I get Pyramid without Well-Laid Plans? I do have Well-Laid Plans. I took Snakebite. Hold this Shiv so we can try to proc Usari Gamma with it next turn. And also, if we hit this 5 times, it stuns it, so that's another reason. Maybe I should have kept both of the Shivs. Maybe. Can't believe they disrespected the bomb by making it uncommon. I can. It strikes me as somehow believable. I think I want my Bouncing Flask back. Ooh, this Flechats. This is a good card here. I could take Speedster. Kind of broken. It is kind of broken. I already have an Acro, Adrenaline, Calculated Gamble prepared. Yeah, that's so disappointing. Oh well. I might actually let Bouncing Flask go now. I don't think I would add an unupgraded Bouncing Flask to my deck, so... minus 91 gold event. Got a potion. And some gold. Card's just a bad Snakebite. The people have spoken. think taking 3 here to keep untouchable for next turn is okay. You played Slay the Spire for 2 years without removing or skipping a single card. As a joke, or? That's hardcore. I respect it. Sorry, I played that turn wrong, but I'm currently, like, receiving a debuff from thinking about playing Slay the Spire without ever removing or skipping a card. I mean, it's definitely... that shows commitment, right? I do not remember what this gives me. Is it something to do with, like, cards being enchanted, maybe? I don't know, it's kind of free. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. Okay. I actually think that was very good here. Maybe I should have just taken the gold. Because Runic Pyramid means my hand's full, usually. Hi, Mr. Bees. I guess I don't particularly want to play Hidden Dagger against Mr. Bees. Spire is just Tingsha as a power. That's a bit different. But it, like, kind of does a comparable thing. You like everything about this game except for Trash Heap. I appreciate that you can't skip it. Lantern's quite good. Maybe I should have thought that through slightly further. Let's use this actually. Yeah, it occurred to me after I did the things I did that I would kind of like to have calculated gamble after Speedster was in play. But you know, just doing our best stud here. Pretty sure I still have a Regal Pillow. Not weak next turn. Yucky dead section. It is kind of gross. This enemy in general kind of gross. Flex Potion Happy Flowers. Not a bad pickup. I think Everfrost should be once every turn. I think it's strong enough. How's the Spire slaying today? It's been pretty good. I'm having a good time. I think chat's been generally into it. Chat's giving off the vibe of enjoying themselves. You could say for sure, of course. Could just be a ruse. You heckin' love a Slay the Spire? That's exactly what someone who's not having a good time would say, if they wanted to pretend they were having a good time. Melee is very good in this fight. Is a thing I've just discovered. World repent! Thank you for the 29 months. Planisphere. Whenever you enter a question mark ring, heal 4 HP. Okay, okay, alright. I mean... What am I gonna do? Not take it? That's not likely. You gotta take it. Tent! Chat says this relic's good. Alright, chat. It's my first card remove. Kinda wild. No bubble. We are no longer a poison damage deck. Who do I malaise in this fight? Maybe left crab? I don't know though. Would have to hold neutralize, I guess. Or right crab. The left crab's the one that does the multi-attacks. But we will want to hold neutralize for right crab. Or maybe just play it now. Maybe it was all a lie. We're not holding it at all. Getting a lot of conflicting signals from you right now. Where's the animation? I'm gonna leave them alone. Vax! Thanks for that 10 months, appreciate it. I have neutralized it twice. And played untouchable twice. Good turn. That gets the job done. Fundraiser stream to raise money for grand finale animation. It deals like slightly less AoE damage than calculated cannibal. Oh boy. Speedster might be a bit much. Please no speedster nerf, you link drawing cards. Not for long, though. Not after I get the card nerfed, and so now whenever it draws cards, it, like, sends your boss an email accusing you of, like, unprofessional workplace conduct. Dear Chatter's boss. Afterimage? Probably. Wait, Afterimage Knife Drop? That's like a combo. All three of these cards together is a combo. What if I took all three? Does the tent let me take all three? That relic would be too strong. Imagine having a boss in this economy. That's fair. That's fair. This doesn't give me anything to do at campfires, right? Blech. Disaster. Can you brick Grand Finale with Swift? Like it starts off playing and then stops? Not to my knowledge, but maybe. It would be funny, so... It does seem like if you have a Runic Pyramid, you should be able to work out how to make Grand Finale play, but I don't know, it's not... That would just be a little bit too hard, I think. Does anyone in chat know how to do a backflip? I have a cousin who at least knew how to do a backflip. It was always a big thing at family gatherings. Phantom Blades is actually quite a lot of damage. Interesting. Ah, it's back. Is knowing how to do a backflip different from being able to do a backflip? Maybe? Upgraded. Rare power. Tracking with Grand Finale? Ideas? Thoughts? Alb, thanks for the Prime, appreciate it. I think Snakebite is a really interesting experiment in like whether people understand why well-laid plans is strong or not. Maybe people just don't think well-laid plans is strong. I guess I hadn't considered that. Do you think well-laid plans is strong? If you don't think well-laid plans is strong, it makes a lot more sense to me why you don't think Snakebite is strong. Okay. So everyone's saying like well-laid plans is incredibly strong. Except for some people. It lets you like play the card you need to play on the turn you need to play it. That's why well-laid plans is strong. But then a bunch of people think Snakebite isn't strong? Like, why? Mystery to me. Oh, right, the burns. It's always next turn. Wait, actually, I can't make it happen next turn. Oh my god. Outstanding stuff. Get me out of here. Panic and discard everything. Alright. I do at some point have to kill this, right? I wonder how I'm gonna do that. Ow. Two cards to discard. All right. Ace tank until he gets tired and quits. So true. So true. Goodbye, the Mechanite. If you did not play any attacks. I kind of need more damage, starting to feel like. Thorns? Maybe I don't need more damage. So I took an unupgraded bouncing flask, then I didn't take it when it got stolen. And now I'm thinking about taking it again. Actually, that seems fine. I think that's okay. I'm not even convinced that that doesn't make sense. First time you saw a Mechanite you thought was controlled by some sort of hamster. Is it not? It looks very hamster-coded to me. Alright, let's see how attacking for 0 times 5 stacks up against 6 thorns. Not very well. Unceasing top. My love for Snakebite. So I'm not in love with it, it's just like an okay damage card. Just like deals some damage. Like fine, you gotta take some damage cards to win the game. This is one of them. Replace HP per floor with a bouncing flask per floor. Sounds like a good time. Is Unceasing Top better, worse, or the same? I think it's worse. Which is like saying a lot. Recycle is gone. The Anger Infinite, I guess, still exists, but feels less good. Speedster turn one time. Unlucky? Did infinites ever feel good? Like unceasing top infinites specifically, or? Draws 8, leaving with 4. Holy. That was pretty lucky. Your upgrades, and no more. I guess I didn't need to use all my power potions. I didn't know I was gonna get to kill them all with Grand Finale. My bad. You're responding to someone who asked if infinites in general feel worse. And what did you say? Did infinites ever feel good? Oh, I see. Cool. Sounds good to me. I'm kind of like emotionally attached to my happy flower and not happy flower. They're just really cute. Mod 3 and Mod 5 will sync up sometimes, right? I believe that's true. Where's the one thing? The, block card. Don't have those? That's awkward. Oh! I was complaining about Unceasing Top and then immediately saves me 2 health. Now, I not only look like an idiot, but I also look ungrateful. Not a good look. Not a good look at all. Was that the most Unceasing Top has done since I started Slay the Spire 2? Yes, but... Hold, but... Yeah, I guess it was. Acro Plus? Just Malaise Plus. This one first, then. You are mine. I don't have that much dexterity this run. Slightly spooky, I guess, actually. With happy and unhappy flower out of 100 turns, I will have no extra energy on 53. You do not have to, in parenthesis, write percent when you say out of 100, because that's what percent means. Thank you. I'll use this forbidden knowledge. Mostly for good. Not entirely for good. Service do I use for on-screen chat? The Twitch API. Ooh, ooh. I coded the channel bot myself. Quite poorly. If it ever seems like it's not working very well, that's probably because it isn't. Oh, it's bound. And so was the other thing. Whoops. Just cleared your work inbox? I don't think that's possible. I don't believe you. Oh. Does this give itself +2 strength, or does it clear a negative? I thought it gave itself 3 strength every time. But that's not what it just did. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. Oh yeah, it plays in flame like every other enemy in the game, obviously. Okay, in retrospect, it's kind of obvious. I don't know what that means. My power grows. Our new friend is getting kind of angry. Double pot. We have to hold that for discarding at the end of the run. demoralize our enemies. Awakened one's strength didn't reset, if that's like the comparable thing you're thinking of from Spire 1. Kind of comparable. A little bit comparable. Oh my god. My Paulina score broke grand finale. Should have just taken the gold. I knew I should have just taken the gold too. I lied about saving the potion, apparently. The Untouchable has been good the entire run. It's kind of cool. Hoping to find a neutralize there. I feel like Silent's new things are all really strong. Cards which can retain, excellent. Cards which play when you discard them, but you can play them as like passable cards all the time, excellent. Now I am thinking about a different character for whom I don't feel the same way right now, but I'm gonna let Silent have her roses or whatever. We don't have to bring that up. Is it Regent? No, I don't think about Regent at all. I like all of my children equally. Earlier that day. That was the worst grand finale you've ever seen. It called an Act 3 Elite for me. It was a fun Act 1. And then we were just Dexterity Silent, who seems not to have too many troubles with the game, to me. This is indeed a mod. Oi. The Regent is back. I played 5 runs so far today. 3 of them have died in Act 1. Oh dear. Abrasive is a good card for sure. It's good thorns. A little bit of Dex isn't bad either. It costs 0. Kind of broken. I look like the Regent. I look like an armadillo. I look like the Regent. What y'all trying to say today? About to go on the biggest Regent win streak to date. That would break my current record Regent streak of 5 losses in a row. Oh boy. Alright. So I'm pretty sure this character like cannot really take rare from the whale, right? A lot of these are just straight up unplayable. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're better than I'm giving them credit for. I've been kind of going for the rare cards from Whale a bit more. Maybe we continue. Make it so. I didn't even look at the map first. That's how you can tell I'm locked in. Make it so powerful against Vantum, maybe? You do this, it looks like vaguely safe. And get some relics. Actually, like, it's a pretty safe act. We're gonna need some cards worth upgrading, maybe, though. That's a really good pull. Calm down. It's okay. Oh, it doesn't need to be in your discard pile. Okay, it's really good. Sorry, I apparently hadn't finished reading the card. Let's try a Know Thy Place. It's a 0-cost skill. That's kind of my entire thinking. These aren't skills. These aren't skills at all. Is Debris a skill? It's not. I think a Crush Under AoE fights exist, right? I don't know, that might have been meant to be a skip. I could imagine it. This is a skill? Yikes. I'm gonna take a Begone to transform some wounds against Vantum or whatever. Cloak of Stars is a skill? I don't know if this is the enemy I want. I'm gonna Fire Potion as well. Impossible elite. That seems a bit strong. Fuck. Vajra? Cool. I'm gonna take another Cloak of Stars. I need some card draw now. It's kind of star pour. Doesn't really spend the stars either. Glow. That seems very good here. Seems like a kind of an obscene glow, no? Which act am I in? Burdonis or Wriggles? Crush Under upgrades is really good. Wow. I don't think I should take 33 against either of those, but I'm a little bit concerned that I will. Have I ever not taken Glow? I have in my life not taken Glow. Does reflect a stack? I think it goes more turns in a row if you play more than one of them. Pretty sure that's true. I think I survived. Wait, could I have played? No, there were only 2 skulls, I think. Damn. Just kind of owned the Wiggles. They'll be hearing from me in a lawsuit. Particle Wall. Particle Wall feels like it would be strong here. To me. Because it's a skill. If you play it 3 times, you get, like, to deal 10 damage or whatever. You knew Fruit Salad was a Jorbs original. I am working out from context that that's a song by the Wiggles. Sorry, no. I'm working out from context that that's a song I wrote, which the Wiggles stole from me. Correct. Can I do more Regent speech lines? Maybe. Only when the vibe's right. Can't force stuff like that. Version 0.99.1 just dropped. Shall we do some patch note reading? Duplication potion. I could go double Crush Under? I mean, the card's kind of cool. I think one's enough. I think I'm gonna finish this run and then I'll check it out. That was nothing major, mostly fixes. Well, maybe I won't even bother looking at it until the end of the stream then. Spoiling the patch notes. Unbelievable. Reflect or black hole? Probably reflect, right? Those are two pretty good cards. They fixed Grand Finale. Grand Finale has an animation. Okay. Literally, the last Regent run I played, I was at 40 health against an Act 1 boss with a deck I thought was strong. I didn't rest, and then I just fucking died. I doubt that will happen again. Oh no, thy place is going to be in my deck for the entire fight. That's kind of interesting. I mean, how could that happen twice in one day? Uh-oh. I have Reflect still? I do. So I don't think I play Falling Star. Or I don't play Cloak of Stars. No, that's ludicrous. One of the hardest Act 1 bosses. May be true. Will my hubris be rewarded? Or punished? No, rewarded. God, that is such a fucking Regent hand. I think I'm still okay. We gotta play sensible here, though. But I think we're okay. We've got more damage than it might look like we have. Question is, do I want to Venerate or Minion Dive Bomb? $39? Put it at 25. If I put it at 25, how do I ever lose? There's no way. Gonna be honest, I hadn't realized it was attacking me for 22. I thought that this plus the defend was enough to survive. And was wrong. God, there are a lot of wounds there. Okay. Big Bang seems very good here. Is it does all this stuff and it makes me get my free attack thing, right? Maybe you just have to rest to like 60 health to fight Act 1 bosses as Regent or something. Pandas? Interesting. I can't play 3 skills in a turn anymore. Didn't really think about that. Seeking Edge Sword Sage into just kill them is kind of funny. I think that might have made my deck worse. I don't know. We'll work our way out of it. Glimmer? Collision Course Plus. It does kind of seem like the deck needs some zero cost things. I don't know if the zero cost things I need are Collision Course, though. I don't know if this card's good. I don't have the obvious synergies with it. But maybe like Reflect is a good synergy with it, actually. It is good. Collision is good for Pillar of Creation. Kind of. Is Pillar of Creation the card that we want to be trying to make good in this deck? I don't think so. It does hit for 12. 13, actually. Maybe that makes it worth it. I don't think Fairness is a like playable card. I don't think that's real. Is it? Is this real? There's no way. Maybe if I could block. I can't block. Alright, we're gonna take Glimmer. It like works with Particle Wall, but I can't make any what do you call it? Stars or whatever. Would I play Glimmer if it said draw 2? I was barely even wanting to play it when it said draw 3. Be gone. Make it so. Be gone. Double be gone? I think one's enough. I don't have very many cards in my deck, really. I think this deck gets better rapidly with some card removes. What do I remove? Celestial Might? Terraforming. Maybe Terraforming is good with Heavenly Drill. What I was trying to say is I'm going to go to the shop, not the elite fight, but now I'm like looking at it and wondering if I actually am. I guess so. Chant a card with perfect fit. I'm going to remove 2 cards from my deck and add a normality to it. The cards I will remove from my deck are... Calculating, calculating, waiting, hold, calculating. Disconnecting dial-up modem sounds. That one. Royal Gamble. Yes, please. Oh. Mr. Bees! Deal 34 damage 4 times. Oh. I don't know if I'm a hidden cash believer right now. I a Lunar Blast believer? Lunar Blast kind of goes hard with Vigor as well. It's very good. Each skill played. It combos with Particle Wall. Some very spicy ways. I got rid of the Vigor? Oh, I didn't. I still have the Vigor. I should not find that as funny as I did Oriental Rug. Good shit. I'll wait on the block potion and use it when I get Reflect. How about that? Which I cannot play. It's upsetting. Not right now, make it so. The game is afoot. Hey, Pupicide, I'm doing pretty well. No complaints from me. Is this good? If I play Reflect, I can't play Sovereign Blade? Oh. Oh. Wait, I thought this was AoE. The other one's AoE? Did they change it? What? Losing my mind. That would have been better if it was AoE. I'm pretty sure there's a card like that. Oh, it's off how many stars you've spent, right? Not how many skills you've played. Okay, that makes me feel less good about having put that in my deck. That's awkward. Tyranny time? Tyranny is great. Child of the Stars. Reading comprehension Defect. Hey, it's hard to read. Okay, do I want to make weak with this, or this, or this? I have to pick something that I don't want to use anymore. It might actually be Falling Star. Yeah, I think it's Falling Star. Doesn't that description just mean it's AoE? Deal 4 damage for each skill already played this turn. No, I would say to all enemies. Gamma Blast should go. Disagree, apparently. Yeah, I should have played this before giving myself vigor. I bet. Make it so. Wait a second. Everything costs too much. 8 more stars. Suma Bear, thanks for gifting us up to Clarity. Appreciate it. You think 2,000 gold would be good here? Is that like too much gold though? You wouldn't be able to actually use it for yourself. What about the other people who need gold? That doesn't make any stars. That's good. I'm very bad at forging. Got a lot of powers that make my blade stronger. And then that kind of doesn't do anything. What about this one? Vigor deck. I didn't actually watch much of Star Wars, Word Gus. Ow. Oh, I've just made it so I can't make it weak and vulnerable other than exactly now. Ooh. That might not have been the right play. Deal 18 damage twice. Good luck, friend. No weak means more reflect value. Kind of nice when I draw those two at the same time, huh? Good. Galactic Dust. For every 10 stars spent, gain 5, 10 block, 10 block. Orbit. This might be an orbit kind of deck. I would either take Orbit here or skip. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm taking this one. But I want to upgrade Heavenly Drill instead. Not in particular. Orbit's not worth it upgraded? Or the plating thing is not worth it upgraded? Which one's not worth it upgraded? I'll be the judge of that. In your place, Twitch chat! To arms! Let's put this on top. That thing? That thing? This thing, maybe? This thing, I guess. This thing, this thing, this thing. Should I play this? I guess so. I could play this once and then exhaust it. Ow. Big Bang upgrade is innate. Not retain. That one. This one? Put that on top of maybe. Glow has ruined everything. Glow really has ruined everything there. I don't have many cards left. I think I'm okay. I don't have many cards left though. I have actually heard of Star Trek. Yes. Will this at some point be relevant? I bet it's almost relevant. Oh, I could exhaust this and then forge again? No, I don't have the ability to forge. Is it that? And just 1 with 3 Gen Ascension 2, nice! Game's kinda sweet, huh? Wait, that time I didn't have to rest. What the hell? Double make it so. Alright. It's a strat. How does Tyranny help? It gives us an extra card every turn to choose from. And then also something else. Not Fiddle. I don't think Fiddle. Jeweled Mask. At the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand and it's free to play. That seems okay. Probably not Preserved Fog. Unless I don't have any energy gain, right? That is the issue. It would kind of just go infinite on turn 1 if I had energy gain. I feel like this deck should kill everything, and also weirdly like it needs to get stronger to kill everything. So I think we fight elites since we kill them, and also we need the rewards from them to be able to kill them. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Free tyranny. I don't really want to lose 3 max HP. Look at this. Decent. It's another glow. There's no way, right? There's no way? I don't think so. Volcanic, thanks for the 7 months. Some upgrades? I upgraded the drill for you. Did it for you specifically? Correct. Glitter Stream, Solar Strike, Cosmic Indifference. Those look like unupgraded commons. I probably don't want them. I don't think I need a user bracelet. We got a Vambrace. First time I gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. Probably good. Strawberry. Sweet. Hey Zalus, how are you? I'm sure there's an upgrade that's good. Is it this? Maybe it's this. In a run with Hidden Defend, Hidden Gem, and Goopy Defends, you need to scale them infinitely to play optimally. Yeah, that is a thing that can happen. Good luck. I don't know, I got nothing. Oh, order? Is this a 0 card run or what? But I have so many cards. What do you mean? How many cards are y'all putting into your decks? Is it a zero cost card run? I understand now. Kind of. We got a thing from the whale that's zero cost, I guess. Choose a card in your hand is free to play this combat. That seems kind of useful. Start of each combat forge. Wait a second. I mean, okay. Maybe this is actually a thing now. We've gotten a lot of rares. Maybe, thing doesn't exhaust anymore? Big Bang? That seems like a good idea. Is that a one card infinite? It won't draw itself, because it doesn't go in the discard pile until after it finishes playing. But almost. What is 38 times 8? If I may start asking some of the hard questions. Oh my god, I also have Gamma Blast. Wait. Gather light for more stars. Resonance for more scaling. I don't think we need more scaling. Do we need more scaling? It's kind of good against the Queen Resonance, actually. I do want it. Block cards? So I dropped 7 damage or whatever. I no longer say signature move. There you go. Just for you. Old time's sake. Signature move. One skill. 2 skills. A 3rd skill. Hit it. Hit it. It's not gonna do as much as I want it to do, huh? I think we just take Child of the Stars, actually. One skull. 2 skulls. 3 skulls. This ended up accidentally being a zero cost deck, kinda, huh? One skill. Yikes. Okay. 2 skulls. 3 skulls. said deal 94 to all enemies. I could take a Spectrum Shift. And I don't have to worry about running out of cards anymore. It's like kinda fine. Not exciting. Definitely not exciting. Maybe I'll just run out of cards and lose instead. Oh, can I actually die to the things that make all my cards ethereal? It's kind of an interesting thought. Might actually be able to. I think I see a line. Kind of sweet. Okay. One skill? Yikes. I feel like this hand is bad. It still costs 1? Oh, that would have killed me. I had no idea. Let me drink this as well, just in case. Thank you, Gym Time, John. Cool. I didn't die. It's a little spooky. Let's do. Choose an attack or skill in your deck to enchant with Royally Approved. It has Innate and Retain. Particle Wall? Oh, I just had a potion that would have made it free for one combat. We're gonna do it. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. Only makes the energy cost free. Apparently it doesn't even do that. Is that worth it to just upgrade Particle Wall then? Where'd it go? So I'm resting for 28. If I play it more than 9 times, it already pays for itself. I think I'm gonna play it more than 9 times. Particle wall, particle wall. Particle wall, particle wall. Particle wall, particle wall. Particle wall. And a concert for free. What are the game's integer caps? I am not sure. I feel like this might end up being some sort of infinite. Execute you. Be gone. Is it dead? I did want to resonance. That was like one of my big ideas here. Let's play this thing. Because this thing mostly scales off strength, but it does it kind of slowly. Also, I kind of scale off strength, huh? Is there a reason to kill the minion? There might be. How would anyone know? I think the minion might, like, outscale the boss for a while or something. I'm not explaining this well. Like, the minion gets its scaling going, and then you kill it, and then the boss gets the boss's scaling going. I think might be how it works. I have never waited out the 99 turn debuffs. But I've thought about it. Pretty bad turn. Why did I start being able to play Resonance? Oh, it just doesn't show me that I can play it because it's bound, because I can't play it because I don't have energy. Weird, but okay. The queen stops blocking as frequently after the minion is called. That is true. The queen does not block once the minion is dead, or doesn't block as frequently or something. I don't know. But something like that. It's a bit of a grind, this deck. I have lethal, right? It would be really funny if I went for it and didn't, so we go for it. I'm starting to think I don't. I don't get them back again. How does this game compare to Magic the Gathering Online? It's not multiplayer. Well, actually, you can play it co-op, but it's not like PvP. It's a single player game. Again, you can play co-op. It's a player versus monsters game, not a player versus player game. There's like no time limit and stuff because of that. It's just like a very chill play for an hour or so, get a run done kind of thing. It's very good. It's a good game. You should play it. Faye wishes, thanks for 39 months. Long-time subscriber since the pandemic, but first time resubscribing since coming out as trans. Congratulations! Glad to see you're enjoying Slay the Spire 2 as well. We support trans rights and trans wrongs here. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 has been sweet. How does it compare to Fortnite? I would say favorably. Strictly better comes to mind as a thing I might say. This is not a very good hand. What are some examples of trans wrongs? I don't know. Something in the realm of property crime. It's Saturday. Thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate it. What I think is the hardest and easiest Act 3 boss. I think they're all pretty easy. Not sure that I'm on board with murder. That might be a bit much. Forge 35? Excuse me? Forge 35 again? Can we one-shot? Maybe we can one-shot. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. I think the Act 3 bosses to Slay the Spire 2 need special preparation, like for example the Awakened one needing to Slay the Spire 1. No, not really. Did Awakened one need special preparation? That's I guess my other question. This would be a great, like, uncommon. Character defining uncommon. Not saying it should be an uncommon. But if it were, the character would be just like a completely different thing. Fuck. Wait, the sword gets bigger the bigger it gets? I didn't realize that. That sword is huge. Look at the size of that thing. GG. That's average for you. It's just the angle. It's the angle makes it look kind of average sized. Oh my god. Phantom. Broke the streak. GG. One HP, Phantom, into Pandas. Double, make it so, and some sweet multi-hit scaling. Innate. Retain, particle, wall, 2. That was like 4 of the broken things I feel like this character can do at the same time. That's quite a lot. Patch notes? Today's patch features all changes from the previous 2 beta branch patches. Push live to the main branch. If you're interested in accessing the beta branch, please see the instructions outlined in these patch notes. We can't have a billion health. No billionaires in Slay the Spire 2. Some art. Some bug fixes. Soft lock if you proc lasting candy. Uh-oh. Art, VFX. Brightest Flame got buffed. Slightly, kind of. No more soft locks, fixes for multiplayer, localization, modding. They're like, they didn't even change anything. Why did I have to go read this? Is VSync fitched? I'm not on the beta branch now. My highest score run. Oh. Interesting. Probably gonna have to turn my mod off, I guess. Something about the update made it not see my modded profile. My progress isn't gone. This is actually a struggle I've been having with the mod in general. It keeps on failing to see my save profile when it's running. So, maybe we turn it off for a bit. Okay. I have put it in streamer display in a different folder. I should be able to get that back again. I'll work out how that all works after stream today, and we will restart this, and it should work fine. It has two places. It saves your modded profile and your not modded profile, and I have not... back fine. I have not worked out how to make it actually consistently look at the modded profile. I don't really understand why. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we will play a Necrobinder. Be right back. Twitch chat. Hi there. Let's play some Necrobinder. So, taking gold and going there feels like it should be good, but I have not been a fan of the gold starts. I think instead I'm going to transform to, which loses me 10 max HP, but Necrobinder tends to be okay with that. Shroud Flatten. I don't think those are very good ones, but alright. Are they better than Strike Defend? One of them might be. I am murdering this juice. Alright, cool. Who's the boss? Phantom again. Phantom's a tough one. I think I leave the 4 Elite Act dream alive going this way, but we're fine with not getting it. We're not expecting to get it. Did I not say right before I left that murder was a step too far? I may have. That sounds like something I would have said. Very reasonable person. I don't have an ethereal card. I do have a thing that gives payoff for Doom. Let's take a Scourge. What if I just removed Shroud and it's like a curse anyway? Like, honestly. Let's take a potion. Two potions, first ethereal card. Got a little bit of everything going on here. This is the act with the statue. And it's a statue I might have to take Fear over Defy. The bird! I'm already dead? That's a real good reshuffle with none of my basics. Probably not the best card to draw, but... Ouch. Alright, I took way too much damage there. Oh well, probably dead. Double Shroud. I'm taking So, given the current situation. It works with Explosive Potion, at least. Sword even worth in Necrobinder. Worth what? Taking the sword is the option in that event that doesn't cost anything. Light Strike. Take an Afterlife with an Energy Potion. Does that attack me next turn? Because if it does, we're in some trouble. Oh, it doesn't attack me next turn, okay. Holy shit. I could take my third Shroud. What if Shroud is actually really good when you have 3 of them? Whew. I have no idea how I'm getting from here to killing Vantum. Feels hard. Rests are worth less because I took minus 10 max HP. Okay, Arcalcum probably gets me there. I don't think people on Reddit sharing opinions about elite fights so weekend to play in the game is like... I think that's like... I don't know. Have a conversation with ChatGPT or something. I don't think you have to pay any attention to that. Negative pulse with Shroud. It's actually kind of real. It looks like we're safe from Bowler Hat this run. Shroud trigger on each application of Doom. Should do. Certainly not feeling like the fight's free or anything. Holy. Shroud ruins Orichalcum. The idea is that it gets to a point where it's blocking for more than Orichalcum would, right? Ouch. Fine, get me out. -1. Could take a Defy, could take a Putrefy. I think the ethereal scaling stuff is worth taking ethereal cards for. It's my current belief, maybe I'm wrong. About to get fog-mogged. The mushroom that gets wrecked in the card art is here to not get wrecked, unfortunately. It's broken? Just hits the same thing every time? I don't understand. I have not been fog-marked. We could add retain, but a lot of our cards we want to retain have ethereal. We'd do it anyway. Okay, chat. I'm slightly concerned. But our Calcum should get me there, I think. When has Vantum killed anyone? Wait a second, what's this move? It's not the right one. Okay, fear. A little bit more interesting, maybe. Use this now. Am I ever meant to, like, hold on to Unleash for some reason? Does he even work? Yes, it does. Never given Wound Retain before. I don't know. Sucking boss, huh? I think I'm on 1. Which is theoretically not dead. Damn. Alright, cool. Fucking Vantum. Alright. There's a Neurosurge. Okay, probably take Neurosurge. The enemy's bug keeps not killing me and leaving me at 1 HP. Yeah, I've noticed. I haven't had Wax Relics for a while. What do I do with these soots? Maybe take the Wax Relics. The soot feels like it breaks a lot of infinites, which are not very difficult for me to get to from here. The strikes I would like to remove. especially with an oddly smooth stone. So I guess this one. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we click on this one first. Gives me 4 additional powers. If I click on Bellows before it. Something like that. Replay plus letter opener? Hmm. Do I play this, or do I wait and try to stun it? Or just play it. Should have played Grave Warden first, huh? Okay. I think you can keep Shroud, actually. Grave Warden's very good with Letter Opener, which I sort of have, but also sort of don't, so that's kind of interesting. Does Shroud work with Neurosurge? Oh, interesting. We defeated the exoskeletons and got a power. Haunt for the souls is a thing. I have 2 Grave Wardens now. Sculpting Strike for going infinite is kind of a thing. Very slow though. Nice! Diaboloer. I'm just taking Haunt. It doesn't really... I do already have one of these. Maybe just take Sculpting Strike, actually. I'm also allowed to skip. How playable is this? The art's kind of cool. That's the most positive thing I can say about the card. Actually, I'm gonna go Sculpting Strike. There are not many relics that heal you in this game. a vigorous attack. I don't have a multi-attack, right? I have a so. The problem with losing Heart of Iron for 10 max HP is that Heart of Iron is going to save me a lot of HP very soon. Probably. Maybe I do lose it. Vigorous 8. Hey, Telezero! Max HP relics are just once per floor block cards. Well, you also heal, and often your healing is based on how much max HP you have. This shows you how close you are to your next Wax Relic breaking. Did we get a second hidden gem? We did. We have 2 hidden gems. And I have, against doctor's recommendations, upgraded both of them. Not sure that was very good. I did hit the enemy a bunch. What is wrong with my hidden gems? Okay. That was somewhat cool. Did I attack it yet? I don't think I did. I've lost my first thing. I got a fortifier, a lantern. Cleanse. Defy Plus is kind of sweet. Cleanse, though. This one blocks for more and draws more. Kind of good. Stone Calendar. Relevant damage. I wish it wasn't. Not gonna lie to you, though. Ales plus ice cream, ridiculous combo. Sweet. 21, 28, so this is for 10. Get more value out of it later. It's a lot of strikes. We should did something. Oh boy. Okay, that's probably pretty good. Oh, this is gonna come back? No, I killed that this turn. Nice. Upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. Very nice. We have found a Sleight of Flesh. That one does deal some damage. I weaken things, I vulnerable things, I doom things, I make things lose strength. It's actually quite a lot of damage. I think I'm into it. Oh my god, it's hidden gem. I can't afford this one. Veil Piercer goes infinite somehow, right? If we put replay on it and make it ethereal or something. Replay would have been pretty good here, that's very true. I can't wait to draw a hidden gem in the first 2 turns of a fight for the first time this run. I think it'll make it a stronger card. Like, alright, we have to do it. Unleash has a replay 6 right now. Severance Plus. It's a big card. I kind of wonder how much I want to just not put more stuff into the deck so I can do the hidden gem thing more. Souls plus hidden gem is anti-synergy? Kinda. There are ways in which that's true and ways in which it's not true, I would say. Okay. This soul says replay 6 on it. You're happy this run didn't die to Phantom? I think not dying to Phantom is cowardice. Oh boy. Got a meal ticket. I could take another Scourge. I don't hate the idea. It's kind of okay. Mr. Bees was doing fewer things on his turn than I was doing on mine. True? Replay Scourge seems good. I want to just get rid of this. Probably. It did seem low on card draw. Mm-hmm. I meant to play the Grave Warden first, my bad. Just try not to die. Never played the OG Spire, been enjoying this one. You have only played 6 runs with Ironclad while on a party. Is this a good way to approach, in your opinion, to learn the mechanics, or is it important to learn all the classes equally? I think you can start with one character. That's fine. What's your goal? Are you trying to, like, try to be the, like, super get every ascension kind of person, or are you just trying to have a good time? Because if you're just trying to have a good time, then don't need to go wild. Getting a little low here. Probably kill it like next turn or something though. I am very low. Nothing I can really do about that. $34. I can't tell how much health I have. Didn't we just talk about how I die if this happens? I feel like we did. Stone calendar is going off this turn. Wild. I won. I'm not sure why. Neurosurge feels like, I think my Doom gets checked at the end of my turn, and I wasn't dead to Doom yet. And then its Doom gets checked at the end of its turn, right? Neurosurge feels like it has a downside right now, right? That's me and my kind of vibe. I think a shared fate, maybe. I have 12 Doom and 12 health. Darv is here to give me Runic Pyramid. Probably. And this is pretty good, actually. I like Pandora's Box more. This character has like innate barricade, basically. Cage is huge. Cage is great if you'd like to get 2 removes instead of 5, but I think we want 5, right? Replay Hang. Replay Hang sounds kind of good. Tips on Ironclad. I have found that putting lots of good Ironclad cards into your deck wins. Like, anytime I've attempted to to do something other than put the good cards in my deck, I have done much worse than if you just put your good cards in your deck. Like, you just take the card that is good over and over again. I don't know if that's useful. Transforming upgraded cards does not give you new upgraded cards now. If you have the eggs, though, you could get upgraded cards. Like if you have a toxic egg, so any skill you get is upgraded, then any skills you transform into will be upgraded. Makes sense, right? A lot of block cards here. Still got a letter up there. It's kind of fun. YouTube Jorbs is cooler. He plays Snakebite. What a noob. Alright, shall we find out what this does? That is about what I thought it would do. Alright, cool. Capture a spirit, like, okay, but we do have to think about hidden gem hitting the wrong things. I've had some bad turn ones. Not sure this is a good turn two either. Huh? What? I have 3 strength, right? So it deals a... what? I don't understand. These debuff applications, damn. An upgraded dagger spray is showing the wrong number. We'll get into another day. I read about a dagger spray in R. I'm just kind of going through the run assuming that my deck will kill everything if I play my cards. Is it true? Sometimes it seems like it's true. Other times it doesn't feel like it's as true though. If they're gonna leave Hidden Gem, they really need to make it so you can see if things have replay or not. Please. Please, Mega Crit. I hate so I never play it. It has Retain, so I don't have to play it. It's like the best thing about it. Removes itself from my deck. Okay, I drew the right one. Useful. Still have my letter opener in this fight, and it's still been this hard. Shit. Okay, I won. Combo? Oh, Stone Calendar? Holy. Amy! Thanks for the raid! Oh my gosh. It's an incredible emote, thank you. Hope you're doing well, Amy. I saw Amy was playing some Slay the Spire 2 recently. Why is the music here spooky? To hint at the ARG that this event introduces. We're at the fake merchant. It only pretends to be the real merchant. I'm gonna buy this, I guess. I don't know. Why does the fake waffle not full heal you? Why would the fake waffle full heal you? Give me a relic. Eternal Feather. Okay. We're happy. Hosti's max HP is, I believe, 999,999,000. Wait for it. You'll never guess which one is next. You might actually guess. I have to use this potion, right? Oh, this makes something ethereal, so maybe I didn't actually. Huh. I'm missing something? I'm missing something. Plating costs 0. Is that what I was missing? We do get letter opener. Woo! Okay. The stack is like just barely scraping by. Every turn's a little bit of an issue. That one, I think, makes the deck a lot better. Pretty sure. Shall we gain a debt? My deck is starting to have a lot of curses at this point. The scrolls should lower the hand's max HP, and you don't think they do. Do you know that they don't? You can get a lot of curses from this floor if you click on this one. About to go to a shop. Spending my money seems kind of bad. Let's do this. How much more do I have? 2 more. I kind of crushed that. Death March with all the souls stuff? I don't assume that that works the way I want it to with max hand size though. I think we can skip these. I got a strike dummy as my relic. Awkward. Drain power any good? I don't think so. Replay 6 souls in Death March? Yeah, but I think they only draw like 1 card, right? Because your hand is full. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, and I got gold from the event, so now I have more money for the shop. Yeah, that was pretty good. If you end your turn with no cards in hand, good luck. Could click on Calcify to see what the next power is. It's about all I see here. Not very exciting. Pen Nib might be okay. Speedster does not work with that sort of hand issue. Can take one of these. How many of them do I have? 1. I swear I had 2. Oh wait. I think I want a wisp. Oh my fucking god. That's fine. I want to Wisp because I have a Dredge. So now Dredge can get me 1 energy. Yes, Pull from Below is very good here. For sure. So is Fake Aracalcum. Look at it. Look at it go. Bleh. My recollection is that this doesn't attack next turn. Gets a big attack ready instead. How do I have 2 hidden gems? There was a third one, which I couldn't afford. That's why I only have 2. Just being one of those runs, I guess. Alright, soon Stone Calendar kills the enemies. Well, I guess there's only one of them now, actually. The enemy. Having 2 thumbs sounds cool, I guess. Oh, this is Stone Calendar? Stone Calendar has been kind of okay. I'm confused. It has though, right? It's kind of doing good stuff. Well, I guess I killed everything, but if I hadn't killed everything... I'm vaguely interested in the idea of Dirge having replay. I'm like very interested in that. Letter Opener's gone, so we're out of damage. That's fine. Fine, not a big deal, not a big deal. Sure we'll be okay. Kinda hits hard. Is Hidden Gem low-key? I don't know if Hidden Gem's low-key. What is this doing here? The one I played was an ethereal copy? Oh. Trying to decide if I can play another one. I'm kinda high health. Alright. Not currently intending to exhaust a Hidden Gem. Yeah. I should have thought about that slightly more than I did. $11 times. Oh there! Oh, I definitely should have played this first, huh? It's a good hit. Take 0? I like taking 0. What does the door guy do if the fight keeps going on? Nobody knows. 0 people have ever seen that happen. I bet it's cool, though. I'm close to some sort of infinite. I suspect you're right. Who opens a door into the real world? No. Welcome to the world of the real. I have a stone calendar. So yeah. It was 4 short. Interesting that this doesn't count what's happened so far in the fight. Not how I would have expected it to work. I think that's a bug? I don't know. Maybe I'm fused to Spire 1. That just seems like a way the game works to me or something. As long as I don't have my Doom catch up to my HP, it's fine. It resets going to the next fight. This thing gets off on me playing skills. The exact thing I'd like to do. Literal exact thing that I want to do. Almost my entire deck is skill. Oh, this is replay. Cool. That's pretty good. Imagine if I could deal 3 damage. OL. Yeah, that works. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Hold. Hold. Okay. Tell me more. I don't know if I can play Neurosurge here. Somewhere there's a Wisp in my deck, right? Can I play Neurosurge? Maybe I can play Neurosurge. It's like 8 turns. Shit. Intangible turns are only kind of a time waster because I can apply Doom to things. I think this card probably wins me the run. Hope so. How can Necromancer cast Neurosurge if they don't have a brain? Interesting question. This has replay, but I don't have an Osti attack in hand, right? So I'm like dead. It'd be cool if that wasn't true. Fortunately, I just shuffled. I believe the best I can do, and it's not very good. Oh, that card exhausts? Well, that makes it even worse! It's dead, right? GG. Dredge Flatten would work, because Flatten is an Osti attack. That was a good line. I didn't see it. Don't tell me shit like that, by the way. Let me lose the run when I miss stuff. We kind of died from damn. We more died from our deck. Two times hidden gem, but too slow to get going versus bosses. Flatten is 12 times 4 anyway, so it was slightly short. It wasn't even enough? Good lord. Chat. Mmm. Delicious, delicious juice. Yet a line where I survived, but required a different deck. Unlucky. I think it's tangerine juice. It's something orange related. If you told me it was orange juice, I'd be like, yeah, it tastes about right. But I think it technically is something else. Stone humidifier. Lightning orbs, please. You for the VSync call out, as always. Alright, cool. 25% chance to reset run there. This unfortunately isn't enough. Smokestack? Try this. Exclamation mark Spire 2 is the link for the spreadsheet. We are taking some damage from these hallway fights. Boost Away was one of the cards I was thinking of when I clicked on Smokestack. Boost Away 2? Think I can kill an elite? I don't feel like I can. This one should be easy, right? I don't know about this turn. Am I saying that Slay the Spire 2 is an okay game? Yes, I'm ready to say that. Uproar and remove all strikes. We're really getting into some weird shit right now. I don't know, I'm into it. What do you want me to say? Do I have to power push him? I might die here, like, I don't know. Okay. What if I took a smokestack? That makes my deck a lot better. I don't know. I'm not convinced that when I take damage it's because my deck is bad. It does seem like I just draw my starter cards a lot. Should probably take iteration, right? My first time getting to do something like this. We'll see how it goes. When enemies create statuses, it doesn't work with smokestacks. I think that would be too strong. Hyper beam, yeah? Double energy? It could be double energy with Centennial Puzzle, actually. I just like double energy. I realize that this deck type promotes pollution. I hope not. I'm gonna draw the beacons more often. Because my statuses are making me draw more cards. Is it good? Probably not. Tangible feels like cheating. Can't wait to recover from your sickness and be able to play this game. You can't say that. That's the thing that the likable character says in the film right before they die. Calling it like it is. If I could just shake this damned cough. Oh no. Oh, there was a beacon in my hand. I missed that. It was hiding among the other cards. Flak Cannon is like meant to go in this, but I can't make any actual statuses, like it's just not happening. I found these two cards and that's it. So I think I take a modded instead. Modded is fine. It's good enough. Nope. Disagree. Not a very good biased cog. The act forgot to have campfires. I'd just be ectoplasm. Oh wait. Not a great uproar, huh? I guess it's actually fine. Uproar, uproar? My idea with uproar was that I would be able to remove my strikes. I don't know if that's going to happen. Ectoplasm membership card? I'm good. Need a strike removed from a question mark at some point, maybe. Not enough max HP? I'll work on it. Compact is meant to be good here. Right? It's kind of the entire point. $226 gold for a single strawberry. Hard to believe, isn't it? Compact will do okay. Like, it'll happen. Still dream of getting a routine compact. What help? Focused strike. Leap Strom. No. Maybe Storm's good, actually. I've got 1, 2, 3 powers. I don't know if that's enough. Is it infinite, by the way? Boost, compact. Has to draw 3. But it only draws 2. Yeah, I guess Fuel Plus can only draw the card that made the status and the status. So you never get the +1 card on it. But if I found like a skim, we could end up infinite. Just wondering if I'm fighting an elite. Don't know. I'm not. turbo would help. I feel like if my egg got fucked up while I was a little fly thing, I wouldn't hatch at full health. I'm sure I'm gonna step on some toes saying that. But I gotta speak my truth. This is my cat's dinner time. Should feed my cat. Sparky! Thanks for the 105 months subbed to the channel. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. You sure it didn't come out normal? Sure. Eggs are designed to break right before hatching. Seems like an obvious oversight. I'm not giving you my gold. Just one combat. Lizard Tail's a relic. Upgraded common skill. Seems like we need some more card draw, yeah? I'm gonna take another boost. Already have 1 turbo, and I have 4 energy per turn, and it's unclear how I'm actually using the turbos. Or the turbo, rather. I already have. My plan here was just to remove and then go to one more shop at some point and remove again. I really, really, really just want to get rid of these strikes. So, cool-headed looks okay. So did Scrape, to be honest. I did it? Yeah, I just don't want to spend the money on a card there because I never get money again with Ectoplasm, right? That is the issue. Mr. Bees. I feel like I should be better against Mr. Bees than I am. Plague Lord, thanks to the 8 months! I did a phone consult with people who worked for Mr. Beast once, like a long time ago. I would not say that I know Mr. Beast himself, though. This always hit Uproar or Strike. So 20 would be enough, but 14, 16. 16, 32, that's also enough. Pendulum. I think with Pendulum, all of a sudden, Boost Away Compact is an infinite by itself without needing my turbos. I want this gunk up. It's an attack, so it gets hit by my uproars. My idea was that uproar would hit like Ice Lance every time, and that would be how I blocked. It's not a very good plan for a variety of reasons. Maybe I should have taken the Hyper Beam. Uproar hitting Hyper Beam? That could be kind of cool. What is Uproar? That one. I'm gonna give my cat food. I'll be right back. Alright. Could take a Shadow Shield. I do have 4 energy, I'm not really doing anything with it. It would be a way to add some damage to the deck and add a block card. I'm gonna pass. Did not realize that the Boost Away? Is that what it's called? Had one of those in hand that was not retaining, which I should have just played. My bad. Kinda cool to want to deliberately put a void in your discard pile. Even when you don't want the energy. Makes Turbo a better card. Focus Potion. I still don't really want this Cold Snap. Maybe I should want the Cold Snap. Maybe Cold Snap's enough. I'll take a Cold Snap. Yeah, the gluing 3 of them together doesn't sound like the easiest thing to do, unfortunately. got a focus potion. I might need a focus potion. Hold on. I don't wanna. How's the run been going? I'm not a believer in my deck, unfortunately. But that means that it has a chance to prove me wrong. These are for cowards. Focus potion likely wins me the game if I make it the Act 3 bosses with it. So there is a pretty substantial cost to using it here. The overcracking's the prime! They died. Cool. Alright, Act 3. Second modded. I guess so. Not an awful cost. At the start of each combat, add 1 of 5 random cards into your hand and retain to the chosen card. I wonder how good that is. I don't know. I've never clicked this before. Let's find out. It doesn't seem very good. I wonder if there's always a rare. Ouch. How much did I fuck this fight up? Quite a lot. Probably gotta take that. Take one. Ideal. It's all very well to pretend that you don't like pollution, but what are you doing to help people in the world modernize their countries without having to lean on fossil fuels, huh? Easy to throw blame around when things don't affect you. Sorry, where am I? Good. You work to create sustainable manufacturing methods. And what is unsustainable about making a billion statuses and then compacting them? Huh? 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 I saw Jorbs at the market the other day. I was really excited to see him. I asked him if I could get a photo with him, but I said I didn't want to distract him. Like you're doing right now? He asked me. How do I know the copy pasta by heart? It's about me. Retain ethereal. Oh. Oh. We definitely broke it. I had an echo form for that fight. That was what was making Smokestack go twice. It was making the first card I played each turn go twice. Okay, so I could take Scavenge instead. I have a lot of HP. Maybe it's good. I have a lot of HP. Like a lot of HP. Like a lot. Want another uproar? Now what do I do? It's working? Hashtag Anakin Skywalker or whatever. This enemy's gimmick is that it does tons of damage. Yeah, big fan as well. Big fan for sure. In fairness, that might also be my character's gimmick at the moment. Chat, I can't read what you're writing if you put the letter Z where S is meant to be. Like a... I'm reading messages from like hundreds of people and I'm not going to do the extra effort of trying to work out what the message you deliberately misspelled says. I'm sorry. It is what it is. That's kind of cool. The career, huh? I think bulk up's probably okay here. We're trying a full power with the defect. That's like a pretty strong default, I would say. Wait a second. I'm gonna get owned by a frog knight? It has so much plating, how do I ever kill it? Ooh. Did you go infinite with 11 uproars and a nunchaku? No. But with some other stuff you could. Would have no way of drawing the uproars again after you finish playing 11 of them. Oh, I see. Favorite new Defect card? Just a sec. I'm trying to work out how to not be dead here. Okay. I don't know that this gotta, like, runs through. No, move. Voltaic, maybe? Voltaic's the one that's, like, actually strong that I can think of. Here's a spinner, the one I just put in play. Spinner's pretty cool. Stone humidifier, a good starting pick. It's okay. It does make resting a lot more valuable. Not necessarily rest every time levels are valuable, but more valuable. Hey, dad yet? Sometimes there's like a very good upgrade that you need. It's usually kind of obvious, I think. Okay, sure. I've ended up walking into the boss fights with only 64 HP, which feels wrong. This seems cool. Cold snap. Alright, that's what I got. Are you dead yet? No. $24, $27, $29. I should put myself in a situation where somehow Focus Potion isn't even enough. Alright, -1 Lizard Tail. So I don't want to make too many of these statuses. I think I'm playing a fight through here. Gracious! What a fucking hand. Holy shit. got better. Good orb. Are there a way to draw more cards? Don't think so. Should I be removing? I think maybe Uproar? Okay. Last one. Well, not even true, actually. Just leave the fuel for next time through, I guess. After all, why shouldn't I have 4 heads? Seems like an okay card in the deck I've ended up with. Okay. This says the first time I draw a status card, each turn I draw 2 cards. Looks like 10 orb slots is the max to me. So close to over. There you go. Alright, we made it to the second boss. Maybe a fight through with retain is good. Be iteration. I feel like I mostly fill my hand though. Oh yeah, it's an upgraded fight through even. And now, our focus spot wins us through. Thank you, focus spot. Oh, I didn't play Iteration. Maybe that was more important. Oops. Probably it was. Get it next time! My modded cards out. Does Trash Heap have only bad relics from Slay the Spire 1? I haven't gotten them all. I don't know. No spoilers. No! Spoilers! The boot! What a weird run. This is kind of weird, right? I just kind of had like 5 uproars. I don't get it. GG! Yeah. Have to get scrappy when your ancient bonuses are this bad. What were my ancient bonuses? I feel like they were fine. Ectoplasm? Ectoplasm was good. One of the reasons Ectoplasm is bad in Slay the Spire 1 is that there's an Act 4. So you have, like, an entire extra thing for your gold to need to do. Humidifier is good. I don't know about the select 1 of 5 thing. It did okay, though. Select 1 of 5 helped a ton in the first boss. Seems true. I discovered 2 things that run, apparently. Is this the first day I have 1/2 of my Ascension 10 runs? I'm starting to lock in. No, it's not. The first day I played, I won 2/3 of them. Well, we don't need to talk about that. I'm definitely starting to get to the point where I feel like I've tried a lot of the bad stuff, so I don't feel like I have to click on it anymore. Although, there's still plenty of stuff to try. I don't know. How likely is 2 neurosurges to get me killed? Somewhat likely. Depends how fast your deck is. Build out the compendium a bit at Jorbs. Oh, like found some new stuff? Gotcha. Just beat Ascension 10 with a Regent without using Forge, Stars, or random colorless card gem. Vigor and multi-strike? Or just some random infinite? Oh my gosh. How's chat doing though? Oh, the deck is posted in Discord. That's exciting. I forgot to update my, like, how many wins I have so far thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't count. 8, 10, 15, 16, 20, I think. I'll say miscounted. How often does the Slay the Spire music get stuck in my head? I am not listening to it right now. I'll listen to it for like a week. And I moved on with my life. In a spreadsheet, why am I counting? I should find out how much the number is. I don't know, Cardos. I've kind of been enjoying that I get to listen to whatever music I want without anyone else having to hear it. 7 p.m. seems like dinner time, so I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Wednesday. Be well. Have a good one.